those who have fought and those who continue to fight for our freedoms. Let us honor our country and respect their efforts by removing our caps and standing at attention as we proudly play our national anthem.
Okay, we got it. Okay, thank you, Chad. Welcome to Dike-New Hartford softball. Our beautiful national anthem has been played. The coaches and the players and everyone else has been introduced, and we are ready for a varsity doubleheader against the Aplington-Parkersburg Falcons. A little bit of a juggle in our lineup. We'll see how that works out. Our common opponent has been Columbus. They beat Columbus twice, and we only, of course, played them once, but we beat them also. And so looking forward to a good game. It's a nice night out here. Try to get out and cheer your Wolverines on. The wind's kind of blowing in. We'll see if the ball is going to have to be hit awful hard, I think, to get it out of the field, but you never know. You never know. About the time I say that, things will change.
Batting for the Falcons, number 3, Eva Walker.
Eva Walker, number 3, the catcher for the Aplington-Parkersburg Falcons, up to bat. A lefty on the mound for D&H is Faith Gray, 14. First pitch just outside. Ball 1. I got my notification that it sounds good, so that is good. No playing around, and we are ready to go. That is super. Thank you, Victoria. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. We're in the top of the first inning, just underway. Hits it right between shortstop, or third and shortstop, I should say. And Eva, is on. Number 13, Ada Switzer, the third baseman for the Falcons, up to bat. Steve Reich, nice pitch. Nice change up, laid that in there. The ball's 2 strikes. Nobody out. Runner on first for the Falcons. Ball hit high and over the shed here. Foul. Count remains. No balls, 2 strikes. There's nobody out, and the Falcons have a runner at first. Ball outside. Oh, got away from the first baseman. They were awake and ready to go and went out and got it. She's still right on first. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Is it 2 balls? I think it is, yeah. 2 balls. That's the 2 balls and 2 strikes, and she hits it into center field. Kaylin Meester gets underneath it. Makes the catch. We have our first out of the inning. Number 22, Kendall Ryherd, the shortstop, up to bat. Nice change up in there for a strike. Another change. She stays back on this one, hits it.
Now batting number 2, Jordan Trueblood.
Nice catch by Kirsten Christensen. Her dad's sitting right here beside me, and I can't say her name. That's bad news. He'll probably slug me right away. Oh, that wind is coming in. Maybe we gotta shut that a little bit. 2 outs. Strike on Jordan Trueblood, number 2, the first baseman for the Falcons. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Well hit ball out there. Oh, beautiful catch by Kirsten for the 3rd out of the inning. The runner didn't believe it. She went to third and she wasn't going to leave. But she caught it. Nice catch. Boy, she gets a jump on the ball. She really does. That is a gift for a fielder. Couple well-hit balls. 1 runner on, but the score is 0 as the Wolverines, for the Falcons, as the Wolverines move into the bottom of the first inning. Two nice catches by the outfield. Is she? She looks comfortable back there. Talking about the Talking about the catcher from the Falcons, Eva Walker. Gets the ball down there in a hurry, right on the money. Kaylin Meester, number 8, center fielder,
Batting for the Wolverines, number 8, Kaylin Meester.
We got to get these bats going. We got to get some hitting. Ball inside, nice eye.
What inning are we in?
I got it back on the first.
Ball high. Two balls, no strikes.
Sorry.
Steve Reich.
What do we got for count?
One ball, one strike to Caitlin. Ball high. Two balls, one strike. Nobody out. Just getting started. Bottom of the first inning and a leadoff hitter. Down low and inside, and Kaylin is on.
Peyton Nolan.
Is on first base. Good wheels. She can get down there. Let's see. Great catcher, though, as we just heard. See what happens. She's down on a butt, taking off. Oh. Left fielder did not come in to cover third, and Kaylin made him pay, taking that butt and getting all the way to third base.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 6, Maddie Buskol.
Maddie Busco playing her normal position, second this evening. Number 6, Steve Reich. Ball high. One ball, one strike, one out. Kaylin Meester on third. Ball outside. Two balls, one strike to Maddie. There's one out. We're in the bottom of the first inning, just underway. Doubleheader varsity game with AP. Ball is hit hard, very hard, back over the left fielder's head. Maddie is in for a stand-up double. And, of course, Kaylin comes in for the first run of the evening. Good to see.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 2, Aubrey Maracek.
Aubrey Maracek, the third baseman for the Wolverines, into bat. Freshman. Been swinging the bat well. Changeup gets on the ground, and once it hits the dirt, Maddie says, I'm going. And she's safe on third for a steal. Ball off the catcher's mitt. Maddie comes in and safe at first. That's looking good, girls. Two runs scored in the bottom of the first.
Faith Gray.
Faith Gray, number 14, the pitcher for the Wolverines, up to bat. Watch out there, coach. Don't stretch out there too far. Our coach, if you can see in the camera, is very, very pregnant. And we don't want her to get hurt. Ball's hit to short. She's up with it. Over to second. Got the lead runner for the second out in the inning.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 18, Macy Maracek.
Number 18, Macy Maracek, playing the designated player spot. Umpire's got out his black book there and getting everything down. 2 outs, 2 runs though. Good start. Ball's hit right down the third base line. Yep, just a last hop before it made her glove. It jumped foul. Good call by the umpire. Ashton Weber in to run. Oh, that ball is hit hard. Oh, beautiful catch. I tell you what, the wind is playing tricks out there. I think there could have been easily 2 balls either right on the fence or over the fence, and that wind blowing in kept them hanging. Nice catch by the AP left fielder. 2 runs that inning, hitting the ball well. Good to see. Congratulations to the D&H soccer team. A great season. Got beat 1-0 today in a very, very close match. The wind was bothering things around a little bit, but that's no excuse. They both had to play. But great year. Absolutely super year. Getting to the semis of the state tournament. Congratulations to Coach and to all the players, parents. This weekend, Saturday, the Hudson tournament. D&H girls will be down there. It's always a good tournament. Avery Friend, number 6, the second baseman. The top of the second inning. Ball's hit hard too. Kirsten's on her horse. Oh, just outside of her glove. Again, that it's almost like it kind of hits a wall out there with that wind. And that ball could have been out of here too. Runner on second, nobody out. And number 10, Aubrey Williamson, the pitcher. Fouls it back over the dugout, the Wolverine dugout. Another foul ball. Just missed the shack there. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Runner on second for the Falcons. Changeup just outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball high, 2-2's the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Falcons have a runner on second base. Fouled back. Count remains 2-2. Ball low and inside. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There's nobody out. Ball is popped up. Faith says she has it, and she does. Runner gets back to second base, and we got the first out of the inning. Number 5, Julia Mostek, left fielder for the Falcons. 1 out. Runner at second. Swing and a miss. Nice pitch. Just painted that outside corner. Steve Reich. The ball's 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on second base. Nice pitch. Just took a little off of that. Not a full, her full changeup. Struck her out. 2 outs.
Number 7, Lizzie Rewerts.
Big out there. Strikeout. Lizzie Rewerts, number 7. The right fielder up to bat. A strike for the first pitch. Strike 2. Pitch low. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second for the Falcons. Pitch high and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck her out. Looking. Nice pitch, Faith. Hit it to the bottom of the second inning with the Wolverines up 2-0 on the AP Falcons. For all you softball fans out there, do not forget that this is the sweetest time of the year for softball fan. The NCAA World Championship Series is, or I don't know if it's not the World Championship Series, but they call it the Championship Series anyway for the NCAA college. I was watching it. Oklahoma was up on Duke 4-1, and Alabama got beat by UCLA. Great time to spend an evening or a morning, or if you're not out here watching softball. Last day of school. Granddaughter was all excited.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 24, Hannah Steffen.
24, Hannah Steffen, the shortstop. Just coming back to play after playing soccer for the team that made it all the way to the semifinals. One ball, 1 strike. Good eye. Saw the changeup. 2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike. Hannah wails on it. High, though, too high. Right fielder gets underneath it and makes the catch. First out of the inning. Natalie Folkerts, the first baseman, number 5. Natalie Folkerts up. 1 out. High. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on for the Wolverines. Natalie Folkerts up. Playing first base tonight. Ball high. 3 balls, 1 strike. Ball's hit. And come on, get down there. Natalie does get down there. Way to go. Ball hit hard to the shortstop. Didn't quite make a clean play, and Natalie gets down to first base for us. Carson Nolan playing right field tonight. 28 is her number. Good hitter. Good ball player. Low and inside, ball 1. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Runner on first. Natalie Folkerts for the Wolverines. Pitch high, 3-0 is the count. Three balls, no strikes. Runner on first, 1 out. Throws a strike in there. She was taken all the way. Always a good thing on a 3-0 pitch. Ball high. Carson's on, and we have the top of the order up. Kaylin Meester, number 8.
Kaylin Meester.
Playing center field tonight. Hits the ball hard. Nice play by the third baseman. Goes over, tags her base for the second out, and gets the leadoff runner. Faculty, the Peyton Nolan, the catcher, up to bat. Number 25. Runners at first and second. 2 outs. Ball high. Ball sliced down the third baseline foul. Carson and Kaylin go back to first and second. One ball, 1 strike. Nice hit. Going to score 1 run for sure. Kaylin's holding up at third. Nice hit, Peyton.
Maddie Buskell.
2 outs, runners on the corner. First and third, Matty Busco playing second base tonight, number 6. Ball, oh, watch out. Got her. She is a good catcher. Let off just a little bit too far and threw her out. Well, we got a run. 3-0. Headed in the top of the third inning. The Wolverines over the Falcons. You got to get yourself, if you're going to be doing this, you got to get yourself I should have bought one. I'm talking to the PA guy here, Mr. Christensen. I had a stool and I actually checked on it and then didn't go get it. So I was just thought it's always be nice to have another one in here. Top of the third, and Sophia Junker, number 9, center fielder, up to bat. Pitch down low. Here comes Shan Davis. Old Dike guy, but his granddaughter plays for the Falcons. Steve Reich. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Struck her out. Nice pitch, Faith.
Now batting, number 3, Eva Walker.
Eva Walker, the catcher, up to bat. Hit the ball hard last time. Top of the order. Takes the first pitch for ball. That one's a little higher. She hits it hard. Oh, it just died out in that wind again. We got a 1 out.
Now batting, number 13.
Runner on second base, and number 13, Ada Switzer, the third baseman, up. Ball hit hard, gets out into center field. They're going to score a run, and she gets down to second base.
Batting number 22, Kendall Ryherd.
Falcons have the first run of the game for them. 3-1, excuse me. Floats a changeup in there. Foul ball, strike 1. Scored 1. Runner on second. Chopped it down, foul, excuse me. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on second for the Falcons. Throws that pitch with a little bit less. Matty Busco right underneath it, makes a catch. 2 outs in the inning.
Now batting number 2, Jordan Trueblood.
Number 2, Jordan Trueblood, first baseman for the Falcons, up. 2 outs, runner on second. Ball's chopped down. Strike 1. Ball outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, runner on second. The Falcons got a run in this inning, scores 3-1. Ball's popped up. Natalie Folkert's the first baseman for the Wolverines, makes the catch, and we're out of the inning. But they did score that 1 run, 3-1. Let's get it back. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. Nice crowd here tonight. Nice crowd down at the baseball field also. AP always brings fans.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 6, Matty Busco.
Number 6, Matty Busco. Tremendous softball player. Has got to get her bat going, and she will. Playing second base tonight for the Wolverines. Hit the ball hard last time into that wind. Takes the first pitch, is a ball to Matty. Ball's hit hard right between the base and the second baseman. And Matty is on.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 2, Aubrey Maracek.
Aubrey Maracek, the designated player. No, she is not the designated player. My bad. That's her sister. She is playing third tonight. Down in the dirt, ball 1. Ball hit hard down to the second baseman, up and over. First out of the inning. Faith Gray, 14, the pitcher. In the bat.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 14, Faith
Good hitter.
Gray.
Good hitter. Let's get that run back. 1 out. Matty Busco is on second, and she has wheels. She can get there. Oh, down in the dirt. Boy, the way the ball stopped, it looked like she shouldn't. It probably got hit because, I mean, the ball just stopped right there. But the umpire did not see it that way, and he's closer than I am. Down low again. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Matty Busco on second base. Hit her in the box. Foul ball. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Change up high. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Fouled it off. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Faith. Matty Busco waiting patiently on second base. 1 out. Ball is hit up. Popper. First baseman's got it, and we got 2 outs. And number 18, Macy Marachik, the designated player, up to bat. Down low. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Matty Busco wants to come on into home. She's on second. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Steve Reich right down the pipe. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and the count is 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And Matty Busco on second base for the Wolverines. Ball's hit right down the third base line. She's kind of jumbled around, made a nice throw, and got the out. Peyton throws down, and we are ready to start the inning. Top of the 4th.
Falcons, number 6, Avery.
Dike-New Hartford ahead 3-1. And Avery Friend, number 6, the second baseman, up to bat for the Falcons. Ball outside and high. Ball in the dirt. Ball's hit hard. Passes Hannah, the shortstop. Just out of reach. Dove for it.
Now batting number 10, Aubrey Williamson.
Leadoff runner is on for the Falcons. Wolverines up 3-1. Aubrey Williamson, the pitcher, up. Steve Reich painted that outside corner. Down to short. Didn't come up with it clean. And both runners, runner on first and runner on second.
Now batting number 5, Julia Mostek.
Julia Mostek, the left fielder, number 5, up to bat. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Held her bat out. And the ball went up over it. Strike one. Ball's bunted. Oh. Ball dropped by the first baseman. Run scores. Scores 3-2. There's nobody out, and the Falcons have runners at first and second.
Now batting number 7, Lizzie Rewerts.
Number 7, Lizzie Rewerts. Number 7, Lizzie Rewerts, right field for the Falcons. Nobody out. The runners at first and second. We've already got a run this inning, making the score 3-2. Ball one. Threw it by her. Steve Reich. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. 1 run scored, and runners at first and second for Falcons. Shows bunt, pulls back. Ball high. I didn't see what he called, but I think she pulled. I think we're right at 2-2. We'll see what he says, but Yep, 2-2. We got it, buddy. Foul ball. And she is out. Attempting to butt. 3rd strike.
Now batting number 9.
First out of the inning. Number 9, Sophia Junker, center fielder. Changeup, slap back. Soul rolls into center. And we are all tied up 3-3. Runners at first and second base.
Now batting number 3, Eva Walker.
Coach wants to talk to Faith. Top of the 4th inning, all tied up 3-3. Runners at first and second. Top of the order, Eva Walker, the catcher, number 3, up to bat. She has hit the ball hard. Steve Reich. Nice pitch. Ball low, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second base for the Falcons. Eva Walker up. Hits the ball hard. Back, 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 and it is out of here. Out of the right field, over the right field fence. And 3 runs score. And it's 6-3. Boy, she hit that pitch right where it was thrown. She really did a nice job. Number 13, Ada Switzer, the third baseman, up to bat for the Falcons. 1 out. Just saw a home run hit and 3 runs, and the score is 6-3 in favor of the Falcons. Chopped down to first, foul. The ball's 1 strike, 1 out. Bases are cleaned off by a home run. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1, 2 strikes. 1 out. Nice play, nice throw. Oh, Natalie was headed in, but that's only 2 outs.
Now batting number 22, Kendall Ryherd.
Kendall Ryherd, number 22, shortstop for the Falcons up. 2 outs, nobody on. Ball high. Ball hit down to first base. Natalie's up with it, and now it's 3 outs. Go to the bottom of the 4th, trailing the Falcons 6-3. Again, we do not pick the music for the in-between innings, or in-between
Batting for the Wolverines, number 24.
bats, just to make sure. Hannah Steffen, number 24, shortstop. Up to bat. Hits the ball hard down to third, up and over with it. Nice catch by the first baseman down in the dirt. Gets her glove underneath it, and we have the first out of the inning.
Batting number 5, Natalie Folkerts.
Natalie Folkerts, the first baseman tonight, up to bat. Ball high. Ball 2, high also. Three balls, no strikes. One out. Steve Reich. Three balls, one strike, one out. Natalie Folkerts, first baseman, up for the Wolverines. Got to get some runs back. Ball's hit high. It's going to stay in play, but it's not going to get caught. Wind was pushing that away from that second baseman. Full count. Three balls, two strikes on Natalie. One out. Ball high, and Natalie's on first. And Carson Nolan up to bat.
Carson Nolan.
Playing right field tonight. Number 28. Here we go. Ball's hit down to third, bounces off her. Get down there, Carson. Gets down there. Bounces off the third baseman's chest, and we got runners at first and second. And Kalen Meester, the top of the order, up to bat. Ball high. Ball low. Two balls, no strikes, one out. Runners at first and second, and we need to score. Falcons had 5 runs last inning, 3-run home run, and are leading 5-3. Ball high, and Kaylin is on. Coach goes out to talk to his pitcher. Bases are loaded for the Wolverines. One out. Peyton goes down to talk to Coach. Coach Walker making sure what's going to happen. Peyton Nolan, the catcher, up to bat. Number 25. Bases loaded. Hits the ball right up the middle. Dribbler, 2 runs are going to score. A nice job. Way to get some ribbies.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 6, Maddie Booskol.
Six to 5. Runners at first and second. Maddie Booskol, second baseman, up. Strike 1. balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ball gets away. Those girls are going to move up. Kaylin and Peyton on third and second. Maddie Busco up. Hits the ball hard right up the middle. Going to get at least 1 run, and Peyton's taken off. Good pitch. Their throw was off. Good base running there. Great base running. Picked up those 2 runs. Maddie saw the throw was coming to the plate, and down to second she goes. And the Wolverines are back on top just that quick, 7-6. Aubrey Moracek, the I keep getting that up. Third baseman, sorry. Her sister is a designated player. Pitch away, ball 1. Maddie Busco on second base. Ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Wolverines taking the lead back, 7-6 with 4 runs in this inning. Ball's hit high, left field. Keeps moving her feet, gets underneath it, makes the catch, and there's 2 outs. And Faith Gray, number 14, the pitcher.
14. Faith Gray.
Up for the Wolverines. Strike 1. Here we go, Faith. Get that ribby. Yep. Oh, strike 2. Just takes 1. Just takes 1. She can hit the ball. And we can use the run. The ball's 2 strikes to Faith. Down low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Maddie gets a big lead at second. Loops it. That might drop in there with that. Yep, and Maddie's taken off with 2 outs. And never slows up and right down to home plate, stepping on it and scoring another run, 8-6. Way to go, girls.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 18, Macy Moracek.
Ashton Weber in, number 4, to run courtesy runner for the pitcher, Faith Gray. And Macy Moracek in, the designated player, 18, into hit. And the first pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. The ball's hit high and hard, but the wind's going to push that baby in. Oh, just kind of hits a wall out there and back in. But big 5 runs scored by the Wolverines when they needed it, 8-6 as we go into the top of the 6th. 2.
Batting for the Falcons, number 2, Jordan Trueblood.
Number 2, Jordan Trueblood in the bat, playing first base for the Falcons. Wolverines have retaken the lead with a big inning. Ball tipped, foul ball, strike 1. Change up. Peyton gets up and out of that catcher's stance and gets over there in time to spare and makes the catch. So we have a first out of the inning. Nice job, Peyton Nolan. Nice hit out into center by Avery Friend. And number 10, Aubrey Williamson, the pitcher
10, Aubrey Williamson.
for the Falcons, up to bat. Run around first, 1 out. Pitch down low. Nice grab by Peyton. Loops it into right. Oh, nice catch. Carson Nolan getting on the ball. Runs it down in foul territory. Nice catch. Second out of the inning.
Now batting number 5, Julia Mostek.
Julia Mostek, the left fielder, number 5 for the Falcons. 2 outs. Runner on first. Steve Reich. Boy, she got off of there, and Peyton throws it down, but she gets back in safe. Oh, beautiful changeup. She's still wondering what happened. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Falcons. Wolverines leading 8-6. And struck her out. Nice catch out there and right. And we're out of this inning. Or their half of the inning anyway. Headed to the bottom of the 5th. Wolverines got to keep their energy up. They played Tuesday night and Wednesday night and tonight, Thursday night. And a doubleheader tonight. #24, Hannah Stephan, the shortstop, up to bat for the Wolverines.
Stephan.
Up high and inside. Bends her back. Ball 1. Down low. Ball 2. Oh, hits her. And Hannah's on. And Natalie Folkerts, number 5, first baseman tonight.
5, Natalie Folkerts.
Up to bat. Nobody out. Runner at first. Let's get some more runs, girls. Pitch down low. Ball 1. Fouls it back. 1-1 is the count. Down in the dirt. Two balls, one strike. Runner at first for the Wolverines. Up high, Hannah's taken off and gets her out. Did he call her before she? I think so. He actually called her out before the tag was on. Oh well. Walked Natalie down to first. One out. Carson Nolan up to bat.
Carson Nolan.
Hits it foul down third baseline. Got to keep your hands way back, Carson, on those change-ups. Hits it foul. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Natalie Folkerts on first base. Could still use some runs. Down low. Oh. Natalie goes back to first. Change up and high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Carson Nolan into bat. It's a ball hard but foul. Count remains 2-2. Ball high, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Natalie Folkerts on first base. Wolverines looking for a couple more runs. Hits the ball hard down to third, up with it, and across the diamond. 2 outs. Top of the order, Caitlin Meester, number 8, playing center field.
Meester.
Ball high and outside. Ball's hit right in the hole. Nice line into left field. Nice hit. Runners at the corners. First and third. 2 out. And the catcher, Peyton Nolan, up to bat. Hit the ball hard last time. Got her some ribbies. Right into center field. Here we go. Ball's hit hard to left. It's dying and drops in. Got another run. Hurry up. Get down there. Kaylin takes off for third. Gets there. And Peyton with good base running. Sees the play is on third base. And down to second she goes. We get runners at second and third. 2 out, and Maddie Busco up to bat. She hit the ball hard last time, too. 2 out rally. Here we go. Wolverines leading with that run 9-6. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Maddie Busco up. 9-6 is the score. Bottom of the 5th inning. Down low. Maddie's on, and the bases are loaded. And number 2, Aubrey Marachek, the third baseman.
Aubrey Marachek.
Up to bat. Ball outside. 2 outs. Bases loaded for the Wolverines. Two balls, no strikes. Down low. Here we go. Kaylin comes in with a nice slide. Another run. 10-6. Runners move up. Runners at second and third. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ball outside. She takes her base, and the bases are loaded again. And Faith Gray back up. Coach wants to talk to her pitcher. Looks like we're going to get a different pitcher in. They had a doubleheader against Columbus last night. Eva Walker was the catcher, now the pitcher.
Now pitching for the Falcons, Eva Walker.
She's taking a few warm-up pitches. Throws hard, but it seems control is her problem.
Now batting for the Wolverines, number 14, Faith Gray.
Faith Gray, a pitcher, in to help herself. 2 outs. Bases are loaded once again for the Wolverines, and they're leading 10-6. Pitch high, ball 1. Pitch outside, ball 2. Down in the dirt. Three balls, no strikes, bases loaded, 2 outs. Ball outside, and Peyton Nolan walks in for the 11th run.
Now batting for the Wolverines, number 18, Macy Marachek.
Ashton Weber in to run for the courtesy runner for the pitcher. And Macy Marachek, 18, the designated player, into bat. Steve Reich. The ball's 2 strikes. 2 outs. Bases are still loaded. And that ball is hit hard. Oh, beautiful catch by the left fielder. Saved at least 2 runs. Nice catch. But we got 3 in this inning. Just what we needed. Up 11-6 as we go into the top of the 6th inning.
Varsity game. Yeah, I didn't know if they actually went through announcements or if they just went out.
Oh, no announcements. No, they're just, yeah.
I knew there was no national anthem.
No announcements either. No.
So my lineup isn't as important. I can pretty much go off my old lineup.
Yeah, you can. Most of the time.
Just figure
especially,
out number-wise.
if you, right.
I'm guessing they aren't going to change their batting order much. We might, but...
Yeah, although you score 11 runs, you might leave it the way it is.
Yeah.
Number 7, Lizzie Rewerts, the right fielder, into bat for the Falcons.
Batting for the Falcons, number 7, Lizzie Rewerts.
Wolverines leading 11-6. Steve Reich 1. Fastball up high. Strike 2, threw it right by her. Just a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Steve Rucker out. Nice job, Faith Gray. Showing she's got some juice left in that arm. Number 9, Sophia Junker, the center fielder.
9, Sophia Junker.
Steve Reich, nice pitch. Steve Reich 2. Threw it right by her. Here we go, Faith. Strike 3, struck her out. When they can't hit your fast pitch, throw your fast pitch.
Now batting.
Good job.
3, Eva Walker.
Eva Walker back to the top of the order. We know she can hit. Ball outside. Just a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. Steve Reich. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball hit hard. Center field. Kalen gets it. Gotta like how Eva Walker plays. Hits the ball very hard, gets down to first as fast as she goes, and as long as that ball was on the grass, she was running. They called her back. Ada Switzer, third baseman, number 13 for the Falcons. Steve Reich won. Nice pitch. Ball's hit up the middle. Slow roller. Nice job. Hannah Steffen gets over to the bag. 3rd out of the inning. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Wolverines leading 11-6. And Hannah Steffen, the shortstop, number 24, up for the Wolverines to start things off.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 24, Hannah Steffen.
Down low in the dirt. Ball 1. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes to Hannah. Just back from soccer, where the girls went deep into the tournament to the semifinal game and got beat 1-0 today. But what a great season. Great season. And Hannah walks on 4 straight balls.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 5, Natalie Folkerts.
Natalie Folkerts, number 5, the first baseman into bat. Strike 1. Tries a change up, but it just doesn't quite get there. Ball 1, strike 1 to Natalie. Hannah Steffen on first base. Ball high, 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball is sliced foul down the first base line. 2-2 is the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Natalie. Nobody out. Hannah Steffen on first base. Down in the dirt, gets away, and Hannah's headed for second. Three balls, 2 strikes to Natalie. Ball high. We have runners at first and second with
Batting for the Wolverines,
Carson
number
Nolan,
28, Carson
right fielder.
Nolan.
First pitch, a strike. Nolan's still thinking about it, though. Gets that one up. It's going to bloop right in there. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. Oh. Had to hold up. It was just a blooper. So they got Natalie on the force at second.
Batting for the Wolverines,
But
number 8,
runners at first
Meester.
and third in the top of the order with Kaylin Meester up to bat. Ball high. Carson gets down to second. Nice job. Down in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Steve Reich. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at second and third for the Wolverines. 3 balls, 1 strike to Kaylin Meester. bases loaded. And the catcher, Peyton Nolan, up to bat, who's having herself a great evening.
Peyton Nolan.
Hitting. Ball's hit. Oh, nice play by the second baseman, but throws it away. 2 runs are going to score. Peyton gets down to second base on a bad throw. Nice play, bad throw. Dad used to say 50-cent catch and a nickel throw.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 6, Matty Buskell.
Matty Buskell up, second baseman. You can guess her number, number 6. Yeah, you're right. 2 runners on. Second and first, Matty whacks one to the fence in right field. Both of these two are going to score, and Matty is striding out and standing up at third base with a triple. And she is very happy.
Batting
15-6.
for the Wolverines, number 2,
Aubrey Muradchuk, the third baseman, number 2. If Matty comes in, it'll be a 10-run rule. And we won't play the 7th inning, but we'll see what happens. It is a doubleheader, though. We will get and play the other game. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. Matty Buskell at third base after a base cleaning triple into right field. Macy walks, runners at the corner, first and third. And Faith Gray up to hit.
Number 14, Faith Gray.
Pitching tonight, doing a good job. Had a really good last inning. I think she just really thought, you know what, I'm going to throw it by these guys, and she did. Ball high. One out. Ball is smacked down the third base line, but foul. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at the corner for the Wolverines, leading 15-6. If Matty comes in, the game will be over on 10-run rule. Ball high. Nice job trying to get a hold of that one to the catcher. Kept it from rolling to the screen. That ball is hit hard past the left fielder, and that's the ball game. So there'll be a break. We'll get the field a little bit ready and decide on who they want to play, and then we will start the second half of the doubleheader. 16-6, 10-run rule. Boy, they got all their runs on this game. I hope they can keep going the second game and keep going through the season. They need to keep them bats alive. So we'll be back here in a little bit. Hey, we're back at you. First batter up, Eva Walker for the Falcons. Kaylin Meester is on the mound pitching. First pitch is a strike. Way to go, Kaylin. Ball's hit down hard to third, or shortstop, excuse me. Up off Hannah's arm. And they got a runner at first.
Now batting number 13, Ada Switzer.
Ada Switzer. Still playing third base, we think. Some of the lineups get jostled around. There's sometimes the batting order is the same, and so we don't know until they go out in the field, but we will keep things up. Ball one. That ball is hit hard. Carson goes back, makes a nice catch. First out of the inning.
Batting for the Falcons, number 22, Kendall Reihard.
22, Kendall Reihard. Batting for the Falcons. One out. Runner at first. Just getting started on the second half of the doubleheader. Fouls it away. No balls, one strike, one out. Kaylin Meester on the mound. Ball's chopped down to Hannah, up and over. Oh, that was closer than what I thought it was going to be to get a double play, but nice play to get the lead runner.
Now batting,
And the
number 2,
second out
Jordan Trueblood.
by Hannah and Maddie. Runner at first, and Jordan Trueblood, number 2, up to bat for the Falcons. Nice changeup, but she waits on it, keeps her hands back, and drives it for a single in left center field. 2 on for the Falcons, and number 6, Avery Friend.
Now batting, number 6, Avery
Freon. We'll get it. Ball's looped. Hannah heads back, but ball comes off of her glove. Runners at first and second, 2 out, and AP just plated their first score, and it's 1-0. That was a shock. The little girl there, hands full of popcorn and other stuff, and the ball just missed her. No balls, 1 strike. That ball is looped into left. Another run is going to score. And we got runners at first and second with 2 outs. They've scored 2 runs in the top of the first inning.
Batting, number 5, Julia
AP
Mostad.
has. Ball's hit down to Hannah. Over to Maddie Busco at second, and 3 out. There's some damage done. Two runs scored. Headed into the bottom of the first inning. 2-0 in favor of the Falcons. That ball just about hit you, didn't it? Yeah. Number 13, Ada Switzer, from third to pitcher for the Falcons. Aubrey Williamson is playing third.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 8, Kaylin Meester.
Kaylin Meester, leadoff hitter, pitching this game. Number 8. We need to keep pace. Let's get at least 1 or 2 runs here to stay with the Falcons. We know they can hit the ball. Ball high and away. Ball 2 high and away. Ball 3. Ball 4. 4 straight balls to Kaylin. And she is on first. And Peyton Nolan, the catcher,
Batting for the Wolverines, number 25, Peyton Nolan.
up to bat. Ball up over her head. Steve Reich. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kaylin Meester on first base. Nobody out. Behind 2-0 in the bottom of the first. Ball down in the ground. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball inside.
Buskell.
Maddie Buskell up. 1 out. Kaylin on first base. Nice pitch. Strike in there. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Maddie Buskell up to bat. Kaylin Meester on first base. Behind 2-0. Ball high. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Steve Reich. 2-2's the count. Full count. Maddie. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Maddie hits it real high. Second baseman gets underneath and makes the catch for the second out.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 2, Aubrey Maracek.
Aubrey Maracek, number 2, third baseman for the Wolverines. Ball up high. Steve Reich. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball's looped in there, going to drop. And Kaylin is headed for third as it bounces off the fielder's glove. Good base running. Love to see that. Aggressive, good base running. Faith Gray playing first this game. Into bat. Ball up high. Runners at first and third with 2 outs. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Excuse me, first and third. My bad. Oh! Kaylin comes in to score on a pass ball. Ratchik down to second. 2-1 is the score. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Loops that nice shot into left center. Ratchik comes around to score. Now we're all tied up at 2-2. Way to go, Wolverines.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 18, Macy
Faith Gray
Marachek.
on second base, and Macy Marachek, the designated player. Ball up high. Two balls, no strikes. Steve Reich right down the pipe. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. That one's looped in the left. Oh, snow cone for a catch, but she does make the catch for the 3rd out. But the Wolverines come in, tie up the score, 2-2, and we're headed for the top of the 2nd inning. Another shout out to the soccer girls on a great season. Saw them here supporting their classmates, and in softball are out here. Beat 1-0. A great game today. But made it all the way to the semifinals in state. Number 8, Eden Davis, playing right field
Batting for the Falcons.
for the
number 8,
Falcons.
Eden Davis.
Down low, ball 1. Foul back. 1-1 is the count. Top of the 2nd, all tied up at 2-2. Steve Reich. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Down in the dirt. The count is 2-2. Ball's golfed into right center for a base hit. This is 9. Yep. Sophia Junker, center fielder. Into bat for the Falcons. First pitch is a strike. It's the second one foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first base for the Falcons. Nobody out. Steve Rucker out. Nice pitch, Kaylin.
Now batting number 3, Eva Walker.
We're up to the top of the order. Eva Walker up to bat. Ball down low. Don't want to throw her anything too good to hit. Steve Reich right on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at first for the AP Falcons in the second game of the doubleheader. Ooh, just high. 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Runner at first. Scores all tied up, 2-2. Down low. Excuse me, got the hiccups. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Ball's hit down to third base, right between the legs of the third baseman.
Batting from Falcons, number 13, Ada Switzer.
Runners at first and second. Number 13, Ada Switzer is pitching for the Falcons. Runners at first and second. 1 out. Ball sliced into right field over the head and bounces over for a double. Ground rule double. Scores another run. 3-2. In favor of the Falcons.
Now batting number 22, Kendall Ryherd.
Kendall Ryherd, the shortstop, number 22 for the Falcons. Up to bat. 1 out. Runners at second and third after that ground rule double. The ball bounced over the fence. Down in the dirt. Ball's hit hard and high. Oh, needed to call that out and make sure good communication. Carson covered a lot of ground and got there and really had a better opportunity to catch that ball. But things happen.
Now batting number 2, Jordan True.
Another run scores for the Falcons. It's 4-2 in their favor. top of the second inning. And they have runners at first and third with one out. Down in the dirt, nice catch by Jaden. Nice stop. Jordan Trueblood, first baseman, batting. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and third. Another run scores. Got an out at first. Five to 2.
Now batting number 6, Avery Freehan.
Avery Freehan, second baseman, number 6. 2 outs. Gets the ball down to short. Hands up with it. Makes the throw. Third out of the inning. But the damage is done. 3 runs, 5 to 2. Hannah Steffen,
Batting for the Wolverines, number
shortstop,
24,
number 24.
Hannah Steffen.
Up to bat for the Wolverines. Bottom of the second inning, the Wolverines are trailing 5 to 2. Got to keep pace here. Down in the dirt. Good eye. Hit the ball hard up over the left fielder's head. Hannah's running for 2, looking at 3, but has a stand-up double.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 5.
That
Natalie
ball
Folkert.
was leaving the infield in a hurry. Natalie Folkert. In the bat for the Wolverines. Steve Reich. Down in the dirt. Ball's hit to short, up and over. Makes a nice catch. First out of the inning. Hannah gets over to third. And Carson Nolan playing center field.
Nolan.
And the second of the doubleheaders. Well, not the second of the doubleheader. Second game of the doubleheader. One ball high. Another pitch high. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Hannah Steffen on third base. Ball is popped up. Pitcher gets over there and makes the catch. We have 2 outs. Top of the order, Kaylin Meester.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 8, Kaylin Meester.
Pitching in the second game. Ball is hit right down third baseline. Kaylin is off to the races. Stopping at second base. It doesn't take her long to get there, does it? Them strides come out and away she goes. And we scored a run, 5-3.
For the Wolverines, Peyton Nolan.
Peyton Nolan, the catcher for the Wolverines, up to bat. Ball's hit also down third base, but this one is foul. Down in the dirt. Ball gets away from the catcher, and Kaylin takes off for third and gets there. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Kaylin Meester on third. Peyton Nolan batting. Sliced foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ball sliced into center, drops in, goes past her. Kaylin scores, and Peyton doesn't take long, and the ball's still laying in the field, and Peyton says, well, just watch me run. And down to third base she goes. And it's 5-4. Hey, we're staying with them.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 6, Maddie Buskell.
Maddie Buskell, number 6, playing second base. Takes the ball. Two balls, no strikes. Two outs. Runner at Steve Reich. Runner at third, Peyton Nolan. Fouls it back. Ball up high, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Peyton will be leaving on the pitch. And walks.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 2, Aubrey Marachek.
Aubrey Marachek, the third baseman. Batting. Maddie heads down to second. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 2 Wolverines on in the first ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Score is 5-4. Down low. AP is leading, but we have 2 runners on. Slices it foul. Ball high, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Left 2 stranded, but we got a couple. And the score is 5-4 as we head into the top of the 3rd inning. Kalen Meester on the mound. Number 10, Aubrey Williamson, playing third base
Falcons number 10.
for the Falcons.
Aubrey Williamson.
Up to bat. Top of the 3rd. One ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Steve Reich. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Aubrey Williamson, excuse me. Ooh. 3-2, full count. Let's not let the leadoff get on. Popped up, foul. Faith makes the play down the first baseline. 1 out. Nice job, Faith. Number 5, Julia.
Number 5, Julia Mostek.
Julia Mostek, left fielder. Struck 1. Fouls it back. Ball low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. low. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Ball up high. 3-1 is the count. There's 1 out. Don't need anybody on, Wolverines. Fly ball. Hit into left center. Carson makes a dive for it, but it gets on the green. And a runner on first base for the Falcons. And 1 out. Eden Davis, number 8. Got a hit last time. Playing right field. C. Reich. Strike 2. 1 on the inside, 1 on the outside. That's what you call working the strike zone. One down the middle that she fouls off. Count remains. No balls. 2 strikes. 1 out. Runner on first for the Falcons. Ball up high. Peyton makes sure the runner doesn't get very far away from first and chucks it down there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Foul ball. Right on the edge of her glove. Struck her out. Nice pitch. Low and outside, right in the strike zone. And there's 2 outs. Score is 5-4 in favor of the Falcons. Sophia Junker up to bat. She hits it down. Oh, nice catch by Natalie Folkerts. Gets us out of the inning. That would have gotten by her. That run would have scored or come awful close. Nice catch, Natalie. Up to bat, Faith Gray, number 14, playing first base this game, the second of the double header. Wolverines down a run, 5-4. Faith hits it hard into right field, and it is out of here. Faith's first home run of the season and ties everything up. First pitch, Kowal, gone.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 18, Macy Marachek.
Macy Marachek, the designated player, number 18, up for the Wolverines after one swing by Faith Gray, ties it up at 5. Down in the dirt. Two balls, no strikes, both of them down in the dirt. Steve Reich. Ball high, good eye. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Hit back to the pitcher, over to first in the first out of the inning.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 24,
Hannah Steffen.
Hannah Steffen.
Hit the ball hard last time, ended up with a double. Ball outside. Ball 2. Steve Reich. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. All tied up, 5-5. Thanks to a home run by Faith Gray. Down in the ground, 3 balls, 1 strike. Ooh, called that a strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count, 1 out. And now she's down to first base. And Natalie Folkerts into bat.
Number 5, Natalie Folkerts.
Playing right field. Ball's dribbled down to second. Tags her, tries to get it over. And she's safe. 2 outs. Natalie Folkerts on first base, and Carson Nolan,
Number 28, Carson
center fielder.
Nolan.
Up to bat. Strike 1. Nice pitch. Down in the dirt, gets away from her. Natalie heads down to second. Runner in scoring position. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Inside pitch, and she got all over, but 1 foul. That ball's hit hard Left fielder gets back and makes a catch for the third out of the inning. Backing up. Nice catch. All tied up 5-5. Wolverines and the Falcons. In the fourth inning, Falcons up to bat. In the top of the order,
Falcons, number 3, Eva Walker.
Eva Walker. Really good player for the Falcons. Been very impressed with how she plays the game tonight. And she hits the ball hard. Ball one, high and inside. Ball's hit hard. Comes right up off of Maddie's glove. That thing was tagged. Runner at first.
Now batting, number 13, Ada Switzer.
Ada Witzer, the pitcher, 13 for the Falcons. Nobody out. Runner on first. It's been back and forth, back and forth. Ball's hit hard, headed towards center. Carson's got room. Nice job. Makes the catch.
Now batting, number 22, Kendall Ryherd.
22, Kendall Ryherd into bat for the Falcons. Ball down on the ground. Ball high, 3-0. Here's the count, 1 out. Runner at first for the Falcons. Nice pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. 1 out. All tied up, 5-5. Down in the dirt. Runners at first and second. 1 out.
Falcons, number 2, Jordan Trueblood.
Jordan Trueblood playing first base. In for the Falcons to bat. Foul ball down third base side. Strike 1. Ball's hit hard. Past third base. Runner's coming in. She'll score. Hold her back at second. I think she's out. She is out. Nice play. Nice play, Maddie Buskol. Nice throw. Nice job. 2 outs. They did score, though. 6-5.
Now batting number 6, Avery Brian.
Avery whatever. I'm getting tired. Did a lot of softballs this week. Ball's hit high and out of play. Peyton chases it all the way. The ball's 1 strike. 2 outs, runner at first. Falcons back in front, 6-5. Foul ball out of play again. Count remains 0-2 with 2 outs. A pitch out. Didn't get her, but got her back to first base in a hurry. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Chops it down. Kaylin's got it, and up and over. And that's the side is out. We're headed to the bottom of the 4th inning. The Wolverines behind, 6-5. Next home game is Monday, June 3rd, against Grundy Center. I'm pretty sure it's a JV and varsity.
Batting for the Wolverines.
Yes, it would be a JV varsity because they are in a different. They're not in the central NICL Central. So yes, it should be a JV varsity game. Kaylin Meester in to bat. Hits the ball hard right at the center fielder, up and over her head, and away goes Kaylin. She's thinking she's at track practice, and she is headed into third. Keeps hitting the ball hard and running faster.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 25, Peyton Nolan.
Peyton Nolan, the catcher. In the bat, ball hit hard. Second baseman just stepped the other direction, and she drove it right past her. And we're all tied up again, 6-6.
Now batting for the Wolverines,
Kaylin
number 6,
comes in from
Maddie
third.
Buskol.
Maddie Buskol, second baseman. Pitch is outside and low. Peyton Nolan on first. Oh. One ball, 1 strike. Down low. Whoa. Okay. First out of the inning. gets picked off stealing. 3 balls, 1 strike, and 1 out. Down low. Maddie's on.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 2, Aubrey Marachek.
Audrey Marachek, number 2, third baseman. Into bat for the Wolverines. Nope. Ball 1. Nope. He appealed it, and the umpire out there said strike. And so that's what it is. Now it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Matty Busco's on first. We're all tied up at 6-6 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Aubrey Marachek up to bat. 2 balls, 1 strike. Count on her. Base hit. Maybe he's going to make it to the track. Maddie stops at third.
Now batting number 14.
Aubrey
Faith Gray
heads to second. And Faith Gray, who hit a home run last time she was up to bat. Swing and a miss. She was swinging for the fences again. Down low, here comes Matty Busco in. And Aubrey moves up to third. And the Wolverines are back on top, 7-6. Way to go, girls. Nice catch by the catcher. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Ball's hit hard, jumps over the glove of the shortstop. Aubrey comes in to score. And it's 8-6. And the sisters give each other a high five. And Aubrey, Macy, Macy into bat. Steve Reich. Ball high, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Faith Gray on first base. That ball is hit hard, and off the glove. And the sisters are chasing each other around the base. Oh, no, excuse me, that's Faith. Excuse me. Faith Gray ends up on third. And Aubrey on second. 1 out. What's that?
No. Yes.
No, you got it. Eight to 6 in favor of the Wolverines. Hannah Steffen in the bat. Ball high. Runners on second and third for the Wolverines. Ball 2 high. Steve Reich. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at second and third for the Wolverines, and they're up 8-6 over the Falcons. Bottom of the 4th inning. Fouled out. Two and two's the count. Ball bounces in. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Full count. Runners at second and third. Ball's hit hard. Center fielder's got her eye on it. Makes the catch. 2 outs. We tag up for Faith. And it's 9-6.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 5, Natalie Folkerts.
Natalie Folkerts into bat. 9-6. Wolverines are up. It's not what you'd call a pitching duel, but it is fun to watch, especially if you like hitting. Up and over, and the 3rd out of the inning. But the Wolverines tack on 4 and lead 9-6. Top of the 5th inning.
Batting for the Falcons,
Wolverines
number 10,
leading 9-6.
Williamson.
Aubrey Williamson into bat. Playing third base for the Falcons. Just outside. Ball 1. Outside, ball 2. Oh, she just all but caught that thing, man. Wow. That hit her glove. If that ump wouldn't have been in her way, she'd have got it. She would have got it. What a catch that would have been. What a try it was anyway. Wow. Glad I stood up to see that one. I'm serious. She dove at that thing. It came right off the end of her glove. If she'd have had 2 inches on her dive, she'd have made it. 3 balls, 1 strike. Peyton Nolan just about making a miraculous catch here. Ball is hit. Faith goes back, makes a nice play, and first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 5, Julia Mostek.
Julia Mostek, left fielder, number 5. For the Falcons up to bat. 1 out. Wolverines leading 9-6, top of the 5th. Still right. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 5th, Wolverines leading by 3, 9-6. Ball's hit. Marachek goes to get it, hits her glove, and gets out of there somehow. Change up in there for a strike, and strikes her out. She watches it go into the catcher's glove, into Peyton's glove, and we've got 2 outs.
Now batting, number 8, Eden Davis.
Eden Davis into bat, right fielder, number 8. 2 outs. Going back to that changeup, this one was a little bit high. If you were a Falcon fan, it was probably a lot high, but for a Wolverine fan, it was just a little high. Throws one in there for a strike, and she fouls it back. 1-1, right? I think, yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Pops it up, Faith's on the track of it, makes the catch. And we're out of that inning. That's great. Now pile on a few more runs, guys.
Played about 7 this inning. That'd be great. Gets out of here early.
That would be okay. We need that score of 16 that we had last game. Seven runs, but I would just settle for a couple.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 28, Carson Nolan.
Carson Nolan playing center field and playing it well. Number 28. Golfs that one into left field. First out of
Now
the inning.
batting for the Wolverines, number 8, Kalen Meester.
Kalen Meester, who has, like I said, been making this track practice, up to bat. Ball rolls in, ball 1. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Ball inside, 3-0 is the count. Thinking she's going to take a pitch. Up and high, and Kaylin is on. And Peyton Nolan, the catcher.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 25.
For the
Peyton
Wolverines up to
Nolan.
bat. She has been on the track meet too, and she just went, 6-8 inches. Or she would have been on third, and we'd have scored another run. Just down the third base line and just curved. Foul. 1 strike. Outside. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. She hits that one hard. but high and underneath it. The center fielder gets, and we have 2 outs.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 6, Maddie Buskell.
She twirls that bat. She comes in. Maddie Buskell takes a strike. Chips it away. The ball's 2 strikes. Kaylin Meester on first base. She'd like to stretch her legs again. Ball outside. Good eye, Maddie. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Kaylin on first base. That ball is hit hard. That baby's going to the fence, and Kaylin's on her horse, and the ball's still in the field, and she's going, and she's right behind her. That is some motation. I couldn't run that fast any time in my life. Maybe if a bear was after me, but I'm not even sure that. Them two were moving out. And Aubrey Marachek up. Nice hit by Maddie. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Maddie Buskell on third base. Score 10-6. Steve Reich. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Hits that ball. Aubrey hits that ball, and the left fielder makes a nice play on it. 3rd out of the inning. We get 1 more. Ten to 6 is the score. The Wolverines are leading, and we are in the top of the 6th inning. I do not know if Kaylin pitched last year in varsity. Trying to think. But otherwise, this would be her first varsity win, which is a big deal. At least it's her first varsity win this season. That I know. Yeah, I don't think Kaylin got a varsity win because she's just a freshman. She came up and pitched a lot of JV, pitched by far the most JV. But I don't think she's had a varsity win. So, girls, let's go get her first varsity win. Number 9, Sophia Junker. Is that 9? Yep, Number 9, Sophia Junker, center fielder, up to bat. Down in the dirt. And past Peyton. Ball 1. Right back to Kalen. Nice play. Quick hands. Gets a hold of it. First out of the inning.
Batting for the Falcons, number 3, Eva Walker.
Eva Walker. Might be not a bad idea to walk her. She can, yeah, she can hit the ball. Oh, gets a strike snuck in on her. The ball's 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Wolverines leading 10-6. Trying to get Kaylin Meester her first varsity win. Top of the 6th inning. Came out of the side of her hand. The ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Three strikes, or excuse me, 3 strikes. I am getting tired. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Get it. Nope. Hard hit ball down to Hannah. Just couldn't get a handle on it.
Now batting, number 13,
Runner on
Ada
first
Switzer.
base. And Ada Switzer, the pitcher, into bat. 1 out. Steve Reich. Nice pitch. Takes a little something off of that. Ball high. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner on first. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runner at first. Wolverines leading 10-6 in the top of the 6th. Struck her out. Nice job. Second out of the inning. Nice job. Way to battle back. Kaylin, way to battle back.
Kendall Ryherd.
Against the number 2 batter in the order. Then we got Kendall Ryherd, shortstop, number 22. Hits it back. Oh, just out of the reach of Hannah. Runners at first and second. 2 outs.
Now batting, number 2, Jordan Trueblood.
Jordan Trueblood, number 2, first baseman for the Falcons. Tips it back to the fence. Strike 1. Runners at first and second. 2 outs. 1 strike on this batter. Top of the 6th inning. Wolverines leading 10-6. Ball's hit hard. Hannah, get it. Go. Got her out. Whew, that was close. We got her out. And score remains 10-6. And we're going to the bottom of the sixth for the Wolverines. Now they just need 6 to take this game out. So.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 14, Faith Gray.
Faith Gray, number 14, playing first base into bat. I think we do have a new pitcher. I think, let's see. She pitched the first inning, or pitched the first game. Aubrey Williamson is finishing up the game. First pitch is a ball. Second pitch is hit hard. Shortstop cannot get a handle on it. And Faith Gray is in at first with nobody outs.
Number 18, Macy Marachek.
Macy Marachek up to bat. The designated player. We got a runner in for Faith Gray. I don't see her number. Is it 1, 3? That would be a JV. Got to look at my records here. We got a JV sheet from last night. Yeah, Jalen Smith. The end to run. We try to give you all the information we possibly can. That's important to a grandpa and grandma. Macy hits that ball hard into right center, and she's taken off. And Smith is getting warmed up as she runs from first to third. And we've got runners at second and third with nobody out. And Hannah Steffen into bat. Number 1. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong place. Here we go. I kept that sheet for a reason. Muller. Lauren Muller. Great kid. Tried to pitch. I know that. I wonder if she's still doing it. Lauren Muller into run. For Macy Marachek. Runners at second and third. Strike 1. Hannah Steffing up. Shortstop. fresh off of her great soccer season. Ball high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Wolverines ahead 10-6. We got runners at second and third. Ball foul down the third base line. We're trying to get Kaylin Meester her first varsity win. I think I'd have to really look at the records, but I don't think she won one as an 8th grader. Pitch down in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Speedy runners at second and third. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hannah fouls it back. Count remains full, 3-2. Nobody out. Runners at second and third. And we have the bases full. And Natalie Folkert's up to hit.
For the Wolverines, number 5, Natalie Folkerts.
Natalie's been playing right this game. Bases loaded. Nice swing. Just gets a chunk of it, though, and knocks it down. Strike 1. Nobody out. Bases loaded. One ball, 1 strike on that pitch that was low. Watch that catcher. 2 balls, 1 strike to Natalie. Three balls, 1 strike. I think coach told her to take a pitch. I don't know. 3-1. Run scores, probably. Ooh, Steve Reich. 3-2. Full count. Nobody out. She hits it high. Second infield fly rule should have been called, and it was. And 1 out.
Batting for the Wolverines, number 28, Carson Nolan.
Carson Nolan into bat. She's been hitting the ball well. Here we go, Carson. One out. 1 ball, 1 strike to Carson. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Bases loaded for the Wolverines. Haven't scored a run yet. Hits the ball hard down to third. She's coming home. Nice job. Catcher went right out in front of the plate, called for the ball. And the second out
Batting for the Wolverines.
on the lead runner.
Kalen Meester.
Kept off the plate. Kalen, who has been hitting and running. Here we go. Help yourself out. Kalen, help yourself out. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Ball low. Ball's hit hard, but right at the center fielder. She makes the catch. And we left 3 stranded on. Headed to the top of the seventh, excuse me. And it's 10-6. Good idea. Bring Maddie Buscol in to pitch. Left-handed, a little different speed. Looks like that took Kaylin and put her out at center. So she can come back in and pitch if she needs to. Hey, Superintendent, in to see us. How we doing, Justin? Good. Kind of a big spring and summer, huh? Woo. Them kids got some competitors. Yes, we do. We got some competitors. Thanks for stopping by, kiddo. Ball 1, strike 1? I thought she... Two balls, no strikes. Carson in playing second. Ball chopped down. 2 balls, 1 strike to Audie Freand. Say it one more time. Freand. Yeah. Hey, we're getting closer. Audie Freand, second baseman. Three balls, 1 strike. Oh, hi, sweetie. How you doing? How'd you do? Did you win? You lost both games? Oh, boy. Talking to my granddaughter here. Softball tonight. Lost both games. Oh, well, there's always next week.
Now batting number 10, Aubrey Williamson.
Aubrey Williamson, number 10, in. Runner on first after a walk. Down to... Runners at
Now batting.
first and
Number
second.
5, Julia Mostek.
Julia Mostek batting. Runners on first and second. Top of the 7th inning. Wolverines leading 10-6. Nobody out. Foul. Laid there spinning. Looked like it could. It was awful close. Was on the line. It's fair. Right back. Oh, nice job. Carson kept a run from scoring. Getting over there and getting in the way.
Now batting number 8, Eden Davis.
Eden Davis, number 8, playing right field. Into bat. Bases loaded for the Falcons. Nice job, Peyton. Nice job. Double play. Nice job. Nice job. Peyton yelled at her, get it here, get it here. Force out at home, force out at first. Nice job. Great play. That was all Peyton yelling.
Number 9, Sophia.
Bring it home, bring it home. Runners at second and third for the Falcons. 2 outs. Ball's hit, popped up, and finds its way to the dirt. Number 9, Sophia Junker, center fielder, up to bat. Ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Looks like the baseball game is over. Two balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Nice, nice job. Got her out. Got Kaylin the win and Maddie a save. And we took 2 games from AP, which is really a good thing. Girls hit the ball well. Kind of a crazy games, but hey,
Wolverines
it was there.
10-6.
Wolverines will play.
Wolverines will be back in action on Saturday for a tournament in Hudson.
The Hudson tournament on Saturday. Girls will be in that, as they always have been. And then they're back home to play Grundy Center on Monday. I think it's the 3rd. I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd, June 3rd. And so come out, cheer your Falcons on. If you got a chance, come down and watch them play in Hudson. Victoria, my granddaughter stopped by, told me she lost both games, but she did bring me a butterscotch malt. So I don't know if that's a win-win situation or whatever, but hey, we'll be home in a little bit. Signing off.